So what, mate? What, mate? What, mate? How's it going, Hammy Sand? My name is Hammy Sand. How's it going, everybody? You know, we're doing rocking and rolling. I was in a shitload of wings, so it might not be a long stream. But, you know, I'm here. I need to play these demos before the thing ends, you know. Don't even, bro. Just don't even. You've literally just been out. There we go. And sometimes I get confused. Like, did I go out? But it's not, they don't know. Yeah, man. I hope you all have been doing good, dudes. It's an interesting game I ended on last night. I've wish listed it because I was like, I'd like to play it when it gets fully released, you know. But that was a perfectly timed fart that you did right there. So let you know. It's very good. Oh, that's the point. I should put. It's basically this guy. I wish the router for, you know, games and sound and whatever. You have to manually add the games to it by clicking here and choosing whatever game or whatever you want. You know, whichever virtual cable you want. You know. So I'm going to move that over there into the other monitor because that's how I roll. Apparently Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Well, I didn't even know Botrix is a bot still. Now we know. Now we know, and now we're aware. We are aware. But yeah, man, it's good to see you all, dudes. You all had a good day, hung out or spoken to your father, or, you know, if you're a father yourself, you know, top thing. Yeah, man. We're going to play some DMOs. I did download a few earlier. This is one of them. So I'm going to have to add it to the sound so we can actually hear what's going on. Which I should really do before I launch games, but, you know, isn't that a streamer's thing to do, you know? It's for a streamer to do that. There we go. It's very weird. Yeah, there was a weird one I was playing last night. I was like, why is control fire? That makes no sense. It's so weird, dude. It's like the worst I've ever like had to deal with anything. Where the hell's my volume, man? I've lost my volumes. How am I supposed to see things? There we go. Turn that music off, I guess. Get out of here. But in my opinion, if you need any kind of audio management things, just use either SteelSeries or the Elgato one. It's just freaking easy. Right, settings. Always got to check the settings, right? So what we've got. VSync is on. That doesn't really matter. You see, a lot of people, they hate on VSync, but it's not really an issue these days, in my opinion. Sensitivity and everything looks fine. Master volume, blah, blah, blah. Sure. Let's see what this is about, shall we? The Walmont's Castle. God damn it. Case. Demo. Dude, I can't even speak. This is not going to go well. This is not going to go well at all. October 20th, 1993, Northern Maine. Walmart family, Henry, Abigail, and their 10-year-old son, Ethan, vanished without a trace from their farm. After months of investigation, the case was officially closed as unsolved by the police. More than 10 years, Henry's brother refuses to accept the silence. He has hired private detective Frank Hollis to uncover the truth. Dude, don't trust Frank Hollis. What a name, dude.
People get lost for different reasons, but it rarely happens that an entire family disappears without a trace. Reading the files, I had a feeling that this case would be different.
Hey, B, how's it going, man? Are you enjoying them smoked, seared steaks? It's delicious. It sounded delicious, bro. Why am I allowed to get in or out? Well, that was backwards. I guess I'm driving though. Can't believe the game put me as a driver. Me of all people. The worst driver on Beam. That's why it crashed. What? Escape. Oh, lovely stutters, lovely stutters. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Jesus! Dude, why? Stop! What's happening? The Wellmont family farm. The stuttery Wellmont family farm. They left, or so they say. Who knows, dude? Could've just stuttered away. You wouldn't know. Missed all them frames. Am I driving this? No, I'm not driving anymore. What? That's weird. Why do I have to drive a little bit? Okay, guess I've... Oh, okay. Oh man, that's sensitive as hell. I'm glad I use this mouse so I can turn it up and down on the fly.
It's really dark out here. Let's see if I can get the lights on.
Is that an AI voice? That sounds like one of them AI voices, right? You're an AI voice, Harry. What did this do? Yeah, that was easy enough. Now what? I'll leave my car there, right? See, this is why I would love to live in the middle of nowhere in a place like this. I mean, just look at it. That mood, bro. Extra wet. That light just come on its own. There. Can't be. It's lying, bro. Not happy about them stutters. I don't know why they're a thing. That is the game, not my stuff. I know that for a fact. Use your foot. Something to get this open. Do you think there's something in the barn I gotta get? Good to see it too, B. Good hanging out in your little retro streams, man. I like those. You're one of the very few people who still stick to that retro style, you know? What am I going to use to pry that open, dude? The shovel, right? Screwdriver. Can I pick that up? Nope. Are you telling me? Dude, just fucking ram it. Just ram this truck straight through the front door. I don't know. Is this my house? I don't know. I'm investigating, right? Because they got killed. Or disappeared or some shit. Some shit. I don't know. Okay. Do I have a flashlight? It's pretty dark, bros. Have any brightness in this game? No. No, we don't. Cool. No, but it's that. That's what the issue is right there. With the stuttering. He's trying to prove me wrong, so I said there was nothing wrong with it. I wonder if there's something in here. Nope, stuff is still there. Vegetables. I'm gonna find someone to get the door open. I don't know, butthead. Oh, you can't jump over the banister. Not good. Okay. And in the way that I'm feeling myself, fuck everyone else. And everybody else. Yeah. Dude, it's so dark, man. Do I not have a flashlight? Give me flashlight. God damn. Forward, reverse, handbrake. That's the cars. We have camera, sprint, run, crouch. No. I hate this game. I don't. It's fine. You can't go in through the back end. So I'm going to need to find a key or some shite, right? This is stone. There's something down by the generator. Or something in my car. I'm going to check my car. Probably should have done it in the first place, right? Yeah. Blind. I can I open the boot? Sorry, the trunk. Nope. Can't get in the car, bro. This is not going well. I've been here 7,000 years and I still don't know how to get in the building. Dude, there has to be something in here, bro. It's just so dark. You're telling me I couldn't use a fork to get in there? Anything in here? Nope. Why can I not pick up a screwdriver to get me in? Found a lockpick. I'll lockpick my way in there, bros. You know, good at lockpicking, right? The best. Round. Don't lockpick our way in there, bros. First, a sip of Dr. Pepper. Hey, how's it going, Tidy? How's it going, dude? How you doing well, man? How you doing well? Long time no speak, my dude. Hey, Chaos Cat, how's it going, man? Have I been? You know, all considering which you know. Not too bad, not too bad. On the old, job hunting because I lost it back in January, but... And then the other things, as you know. But, not too bad, all considering, thanks, dude. It's the way it is. Wait, I didn't even have to lockpick that. That's kind of weird, man. Good to see you, dude. Playing out some, demos and, chilling out, Max and relaxing on call, shooting some people outside of school, and a couple of guys said I was up to no good, so I'm making trouble in the neighborhood, and I got one that fight. My mom got scared and says, you're moving with your auntie and uncle and Bel Air. I was like, dude, I don't even know who you are, let alone my auntie and uncle moving to Bel Air. Like, what the fuck? It was a case of, you know, got kidnapped, and they thought I was their son, and I wasn't. And they couldn't handle me. Yeah, of course, Tidy, and I appreciate that, man. You know that. You know that, my dude. It's same goes, man. I know we don't, like... It's one of them, isn't it? You don't have to speak every day, but you still know each other's there type thing, you know? Dude. Who's that? Okay, I guess I'm taking a picture of it? That's kind of weird. I don't know why I'm taking a picture of some strange person and a child. Just know that wasn't my decision, okay? Was here open up strange people's belongings, looking at some records. Do you have wild horses? You got any wild horses, mate? What? I have read the games loading off you, folks. I did. Just kick it, dude. If I was in an empty house, kind of looks like there's been a struggle. But anyway, if I was in an empty house, like, and I was like, you know, I'm investigating this place, and like, I'd be like, dude, I ain't waiting for the lock. I'm kicking that in. Pick up my big fat foot and slam it through the door. That's right. So I'm going to open these. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, is that an Atari? Let's get gaming. Now let's find myself a stream room we can get streaming to. Hell yeah. I've got a key. What's that a key to? That's what I want to know. It's like a key to something boring, like, I don't know, a post box. Like, nobody wants to see mail. It's just bills anyway, right? Checking over in the race. Looks like in the race, right? Which was... Hello? Buongiorno. I'm gonna make some bacon. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You know when I opened the oven? I don't know why, and it's kind of a bit messed up that I thought this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. But when I opened the oven, I was expecting a child to be in there. It's so weird, dude. I don't know why I thought that. Just, I'm a bit strange. Is that why is there going to be a child in the oven? And then there wasn't, and I was like, oh, okay. Just me then. Not me, I wasn't in the oven, by the way. I'll let you know. I don't think I was. Could have been. It's in the fridge. This fridge sucks. Like, how am I supposed to create a meal with this? Decided to rage quit COD. Oh, that's unusual for that type of game. You know, COD doesn't know how to make anyone rage. I can make some milk and some Cheeto milk? Dude, why have we got Cheeto milk? Is that a thing? Oh, look at this, dude. I can paint my nails. I can put some foundation on. Make myself look pretty for the murderer. It's gonna be cool beans, bro. Wait, do they brush their teeth in here? Not even a mirror? What's that? I don't know. Nobody knows what that is. We're just gonna leave that there for now. Okay? I'll shove it. Oh, wow. I'll have the fridge open, man. They might, you know, come back and haunt me and be like, hey, you wasted all that. Oh, no. I'm going to take another picture. Come on, mate. Oh, she went all evil? What the fuck? He lost his face and she went evil. I know what happened. I'm the best detective. I know exactly what happened. I'm going upstairs. Sleems? Seems logical. Sleems. Can't go upstairs. Oh wait, the stairs are here. I didn't... Dude, why did I not check... I always check the toilet first. Shut this door. Can I shut this door? No. Can't shut the door or pet that dog. Wait. Put a toilet seat for a sink. Clear tooth. Who the hell wants clear teeth? Not really anything going on in this game at the moment. Just my style. Nice little walking sim. Can't go up the stairs. Some jackass jammed it up. They didn't pivot enough, dude. They did not pivot enough. So now what do I do? Cool. And I've been in here, right? Because I looked everywhere and I was like, oh, that's cool. Took a picture of that. It's kind of weird. Then I was like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. You got a pen? Put the clock in the drawer? What? A clock in the drawer? I said clock. Weirdos. Hey, I found another picture. Look at this. Hey. And nothing happened. Huh? Dude, I'm really good at taking Anyway, I'm really good at taking pictures of pictures. Dude! What the fuck? Dude, now, I don't care what anyone says, dude. This, whatever it is fast as fuck to put them chains on that door that fast. Unless I fell asleep for a bit, which is possible. It's possible. Ethan, we remember everything. I didn't do fuck all, dude. You stupid little tiny hands. You know, an objective. Find out who Ethan is. I know who Ethan is. It's me. What? What do you mean? Find out who he is? What? Hey, we're going on the door. Hey, the streaming room. Now we're talking. Oh. The Uncertain. Episode 1. The Last Quiet Day. Yeah, I feel that. The Last Quiet Day, bro. Did you know that way back when family computers were just coming into fashion, shall we say, there was two types of keyboard. Do you know that? There was one, which is the one that we've got used today, the QWERTY one, because QWERTY across the left. And there's also AVERTY, AVERTY. Do you know that? How you doing? The more you know. University, Harry. He's saying there's something in the greenhouse, right? There's Michael Myers in the greenhouse. Or the saucepan. There you go, solved it. Easy. Religious, huh? Hey, I ain't gonna do it. I've forgotten I did something. I was messing around. I'm proud of your picture taking abilities, bro. Your pivoting skills are superb. Dude, that wasn't me. It wasn't me about the pivoting. That was whoever jammed up the damn stairs. I'm a professional pivoter. That would never happen to me. And if it did, I'll get an axe and just smash it up and say, it wasn't me, dude. And as long as I say, it wasn't me, dude, I want to believe me. Pills and paints. That's good. Anyway. I'm not quite sure why I'm taking a picture of that. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate that, B. Thanks so much, man. I do appreciate that. Yeah, the chat was looking over there. It's like, why is that a weird colour? And I had to look over to the real chat over there. So I had to pivot my head. See, told you, best pivoter on Bean. See that there? With a hand on the screen. That's what B does every time I go in stream. He's just... Why am I taking a picture of... Okay. I don't know what's happening. I don't think there's anything to do in here. I think we're done. Done with this place. I've already solved the mystery. I'm gonna go to the greenhouse and see what the hell that's about. I can't. Actually, I can't get out of the house. Locked. Son of a bitch. The fuck? Can I get out the window? Them wings, man. They were so good earlier. Best wings on Bean. Nice and meaty. I turn these on and off now. I don't really do a lot, can I? Have another run around here. Now how do I get outside? There is... Let me out! Let me out! I'm okay. What? Dude, I checked all these drawers, right? What is this game and what's it about? This game is I've forgotten. So I'm going to press pause here. I'm going to press this button. Like that. And it's called the Wellmont's Case, right? So basically, my family, the whole family disappeared at this location. And I was like, dude, it's okay if one person goes missing, but now it's the whole family. I need to find out why. And that's why I came here. That's pretty much all I know so far. So it's still another demo. I'm just trying out some demos because I think trying out a lot of demos is like, you know, always find out some new games that are coming out in the future and things like that. And I love horror stuff, you know. I did put that one that you mentioned on my wish list. And well, there's no demo for it at the moment. But when I got some free-flowing cash, it is probably one that I'll be buying, to be honest. It looks right up my alley. That's what they all say. It's right up my alley, sir. Michael Myers is such a great, innovative dude. Is he, though? Is he? All he ever wanted was deliveries at Uber Eats. Is that everyone just kept running away from him. So misunderstood, my guy. I mean, you say that, but... And it is Father's Day. I might even have a drink on a school night. I don't drink on a school night normally. Ah, I'll knock myself in the cupboard. Oh, no, the door went straight through me. What? What? Anyone else hear that? I took all the pictures and stuff in here. Right? And I can't climb up there. I don't know why I'd want to climb up there, but you know, I can't do that. So there's not really a lot to do. Well, this drawer, I haven't opened this drawer yet. Here we go. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. Because there was nothing in there. Let's move all these things out of the way. No, it's in the bear. Nothing. Can I open the window? No. Option. Why don't you let your dad, bro? What the fuck? How you doing, Mr. Popper of the Tartings? Hi, my name is Pop-Tart. You may know me from such things as Phasmophobia's Great Last Escape, and I deliver on time every time. I don't think there's anything else in here. So I'm guessing that disabled kid is Ethan. I thought it was me, but it's not. Can't. I can. There we go. Ethan's medication schedule. Ipraprozine 2 daily to reduce hallucinations and anxiety. Eluminion 1 in the morning to decrease muscle spasms. Erythrozine 3 daily to stabilize nerve system. Equilibrium 2 daily to maintain emotional balance. Monoperidol 1 daily for acute paranoia episodes, and atrafranazine 2 daily to control motor dysfunction. Take with food. Dude eats a lot. Dude eats a lot, man. Did a Pop-Tarts the other day, or a Pop-Tarts product. Dude, what's that deal with Pop-Tarts these days, man? They used to have like so much like icing on them. Now it's just like a thin butter knife, just like scraped down the middle. It's like, there you go. What's happened to them, man? Thanks, B. I appreciate that, dude. So we got anything else in here? If this dude's got this much medication, he's got to be eating a lot, dude. I don't think there's anything else in here. I said that last time and I found something, so maybe there's something in these drawers. Dude, no way, I found a flashlight. Ah, my eyes! Ah, ah. Clap on, clap off the clapper. Right? The pills. I don't think he's been taking his pills, dude. They're everywhere. So do I have a light now? Ray's creative with how he murders someone in cold blood always inspires me dearly. I admire his craft. Oh, Michael Myers, right? No kid like, dude, right, Chaos? I mean, that's what you do. It's like, there's two things in video games. If you hear a kid laughing and playing, you run. You fucking run. And porcelain dolls, you run. And if it's both together, you're dead. You're already dead, dude. Just don't bother running. Just sit down and be like, I'm cool. And just enjoy your time while you still can. He wasn't cursed. His mom just said, listen, if you go outside, you gotta wear your mask. And he's like, Mom, I don't want to wear my mask. And she's like, you've got to. It'll protect your face from the other kids punching it. And that's why he got really angry. He started stabbing people. Fuck him up, Mom! I'll fucking fuck him all up, Mom! Like that. That's what he was like. He got really angry, dude. Handwritten paper. Mom is always in the greenhouse. Why is Mom always in the greenhouse? Like she's having an affair with her plants. Like. She talks to the flowers more than she talks to me. I mean, I can see why. She says they can help me more than I think. I don't understand. I mean... okay. Our kid laughs at the worst, especially when you're alone. pitch black and you're trying to sleep and you know you don't have any kids, definitely time to move. That shit goes, yeah, or you can stay there and just enjoy your time, dude. Just be like, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm already dead. Point is running away. I'm not gonna waste my breath. You know, seriously. Ah, dude, he's misunderstood. Chaos is misunderstood, man. Every evil dude in every evil thing wasn't even evil. They're all just misunderstood. Like, I don't know. Freddy Krueger, all he wanted to do was help people cut up the cardboard boxes. That's why he made that special glove. He just wanted to cut up a cardboard box. That's all it was about. Jason just wanted to be, you know, he wanted to help you in your camping experience because he's a professional. He's been there for a long time. He knows how to make tents. He knows how to hunt. And he also knows how to make good fire and sing Kumbaya in any octave. I mean, people just didn't get that, you know. Demons tend to pretend to be a little kid ghost. Yeah. It's all those, what they're called, what are those particular, like, little demons called now? I forgot what they're called. Imps. Little imps. Where's the imps? Motherfucking imps. Oh, we're going to this shite now. Oh, I've got a flashlight, though I don't even know what the button is. I'm just gonna get out of here. I can't use the flashlight, dude. I don't know what the button is. Does anyone know what the flashlight button is? Let's just press all the buttons so we find out. I don't think it's any button, dude. True, true. And Jason, yeah. Damn his mom, man. Damn his mom to hell. Damn you! How do I turn the fucking flashlight on? I know I picked it up, right? We've got needles on the floor. Yo, Ethan was a crackhead? What the fuck? Yeah, I picked it up. What the do I have an inventory? No. Because I can't see in the dark, dudes. She's mad weird, but you know, she's just got this thing about it that makes you go, oh. I can't see a thing. Right, there was someone at the door, wasn't there? Let's see if I can find my way to the door in the dark. I can't see a thing, and I know you guys can. There's a window. So it was down there. I can't see a thing. The hell is this game, dude? I just want to say, can I use my flashlight, bro? Like, I've pressed every button now and I can't use my flashlight. It's not F like you'd think it would be. What is going on? I can't see a thing, man. Right, Chaos? Right, yeah. You know, I'm just gonna keep running around until I what's that again? Well, it picks up a flashlight and I can't even use it. What the hell is that about? Like, what? Can't turn the flashlights on and off. It's very annoying, because like I picked up a flashlight and I can't see now. You know? You kind of, you're like, huh? What the F am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You've heard whistling in your house. Was it the Star Trek whistle? Isn't that the opposite of how this is supposed to work? Exactly, I just don't understand, bro. Dude, where's my flashlight? Oh, where's my flashlight? Just let me use my fucking flashlight. You bastard. Let's go pretend I can see. Dude, I am 100% supposed to be outside now, but I can't even get outside. Can I move this chair? Motherfucker. Late at night, I was 8, no one else was awake. It's crazy though, I mean, yeah, I'm not believing things like that. Wow, he just turns the fucking flashlight on now. There's a disco in the, Hey Eric, how's it going, man? It's crazy when that happens though, man. Have you like heard any other things, or is it just that one time? And like, I assume that you're not a skeptic based on that as well. What's that saying? Was having a sleepover, my friend was like, you were cursing something out in your sleep, saying get the F out. I mean, sometimes you just want to sleep, you know, and they won't leave you alone, and they keep poking you and pulling your legs and stuff. You're like, dude. Just leave me alone, bro. Just leave me alone. He was, yeah, like he was. I don't know if he still is. He's always busy doing something, man. It's cool, man. It's cool. I've often thought about doing like some kind of like podcast about people that have gone through things like that and just a bit of a chat type thing. Oh, what? But those are numbers. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. Specific symbols. Under the plant pot. Which plant pot? This one? Under there, bro. It's not under there. Is it under this one? No. This one? 8. Oh, okay. No, I get it. Now I get it. Oh, the worst was hearing my name called by a two-toned asshole. Imagine if it was really an asshole that said it though. Sorry. That is kind of weird. That is kind of weird. Okay, so we've got that weird symbol that's an 8. And that would be the second one. So something 8. I love talking about, I watch all that type of shit as well, man. For reals, for reals. That one's number 2. Which is the last one, so something 8, something 2. Yeah. That's a 5. 5, 8, something 2. One second, I've got to try and keep that in my memory at the moment. 18 something 2. 18 something 2. 18 something 2. $18.42. That's it, right? I thought it was 1842. No, it's 5. My bad. My bad. It was a 5. Why did I think it was a 1? A demon. Was he like,
hello, how are you doing? Would you like a beer?
where'd I get 1 from? Wow, this guy knew all along then. I don't know where I got the 1 from. I think it was this one time at band camp when someone was telling his son, there's like, I just remember that 1. And I was like, I'm going to remember that 1. And I've remembered 1 ever since. It's because you need a role, Eric. But you know, you were in there at one point, right? Right, so we got that. We got a key, but I don't know what the key was for. It's okay. We're just going to open all the rest of the drawers. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Because I am in particular interested in getting a green finger. You're a green finger, Harry. You've always been a green finger. Right. Let's go over for that other room that I can't open, right? I've got to assign it. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Oh, I can't get in that way. It's old bitch. Yeah, I'm not the only mod in my Discord. Just because it's a very small Discord and I like keeping a... Wow! I'm not keeping an eye on things. That's why you need a role to be able to do anything. It's gotta be for this door, right? Be worse. Oh no! It's the basement! Oh, there's beer. It's like a face. Look, he's got a head, 2 eyes, and a nose. Oh man, that's cool. He's just a nose, bro. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, this ain't too shabby. It was a bit shit over there, but you know, it's not too bad in here. Deal with this. It would never pass like fire. You wouldn't have to sleep down here. There's the windows. Have I ever seen cryptic creatures? If it's a TV show, that doesn't ring a bell, but if you're on about like actual cryptids, I think there was like a point where I thought I did, but there's some things like that. Yeah, you can never be quite certain. When I used to live back in the UK, there was a place not long away from me because there's a lot of older buildings in England, especially around where I used to live. There's a lot of weird shit around, you know? A lot of weird shit around, like when you're out in the middle of nowhere in England, for sure. So I can't say 100% certain have seen one, but I've got a belief that I have, but again, like, I'm not 100% sure. It was just like a shadow kind of wolf kind of picture type thing. Not picture, shape. It was very dark, dude, so I'm not 100% sure. Do I believe in them? Of course I believe in them. I believe in all that shit, dude. Like, so I like watching all the programs and things like that. There was one I was watching in particular about Bigfoot, and it's really interesting, like the theories that they've got of why, you know, why they haven't caught him and why he's so, or that it is so, you know, elusive and things like that. Like the ways that it can like use camouflage, like it's got like a cloaking device and things. Well, not a cloaking device, but it can cloak and things like that. Ah, okay, yeah. That's cool though, that is, man. It's cool to meet someone else that's also like, you know, kind of like seen that shit and, you know, obviously heavily believes that shit like me, man. Because half the time people will play it off, but it's kind of naive in my opinion. Because I'm a believer. I'm not one about the religion, and I'm not going to go into that because of streaming and things like that. But I'm more of a believer in a different plane of time for things. And sometimes those planes of time cross over. And when they cross over, that's when you get these other things that could pass through portals, but they're not really portals. It's just an overlap of those lines, you know. Can I play anything? Oh, I got a kid in there. So it's not for that. It's for this. Agreed. Dogs and rakes are a common occurrence in my neighborhood. And my block, dogs do chairs like... Dogs do chairs? Oh, chores. I was gonna say, that's gonna be a fucking weird thing, bro. You're out there just watching a dog do a chair. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah. So I've had to put the lights in. It's getting a bit dark in here now. I've got dogs and stuff. Chores, like mow the lawn and rake the leaves, but dude, you're a douche, dude. Why would you... Okay, I guess you put a baby in here. I don't know why I still got my flashlight on. I can't turn it off. Power. Can I open it? Can I pet the dog? Dude, why are we not picking up weapons? What's the point in coming in here then? It's got to be for the power. There's no other reason I'd be in here. But I can't seem to... Man, that is a weird... flashlight light. Flashlight light? B's on Rumble, Eric. In fact, that's where most of my peeps are right now. I get people mostly on Twitch and Rumble at the moment. But yeah, if you know already follow me, man, I'd really appreciate it. Anyone that's lurking in the shadows. Try and get into that, get a bit more. I'm trying to say something, I swear I am, but at the same time I'm also thinking, and I've got a brain like a raccoon. What? So what was the point in coming in here? Oh, I forgot I had chat on screen as well, yeah. I just forgot about that. Dude? I can't... There's nothing in there. Okay, so we know that. We know that now. There's nothing in these boxes. boxes. So, I swear that I'm supposed to turn the power on. What the hell is going on? I didn't pick up another key, right? Did I see another key? I don't think so. It's like nothing in this room. So I'm not just freaking out, right? There's nothing in this room. You might need to put it on the lower setting, Eric, because I stream a 2K on Rumble, and obviously if you got a slower internet, it might hurt a little bit. You know, watch wherever you want. Whatever's easier for you, my dudes. That's why I multi-stream, because people have different homes. Dude, I wish I could turn this fucking flashlight off. It's fucking pissing me off. Nothing in there. I'm trying to find a power cable. Right, no power cable. And I haven't picked one up yet, right? Yeah. Does anybody know there's a power cord? I'm joking. I'll find it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll never find it again. Maybe we're permanently without a power cord and people will be like, he's got no power cord. It's right there. Why couldn't I pick it up before? Bastard.
Oh boy! Father, help me, Father!
Who's there?
I can't see a thing, dude. Find out what's going on. Yo, who's that? Who that? You naked?
What the hell?
What the hell? What the dog doing? Ah. Well, that was an interesting demo. Not really much happened. Maybe one to keep an eye on. Feedback is greatly appreciated. There's quite a few things. I think the flashlight was a bit of a weird ray, if so to speak. It was like so bright. It's like, what the world is going on? And the way that it is just all automated like that was kind of a bit odd. You know, it's not all bad. It was not a bad game overall. So we do have other demos, of course. We have other demos. What we got next? What's this one? This one, we're gonna watch the trailer first. I hope you both see it. Which one? You can't hear it. Never gonna hear it, bro. 14. Nice. Aspis. Aspis. Oh, I know why. I know why you couldn't hear it then. It's because this is a little different, like I was trying to say earlier. If I go over here.
Real. What
Here we
if
go.
you are just a simulation?
We're going to get this at the start. This is the game we're playing next.
So, Andre, do you think is this all real? What if you are just a simulation?
It does. It does say ass piss.
Another cycle, another attempt. You won't remember, will you? Like last time and the time before that. Well, go ahead, surprise me.
Ass piss. Well, we're going to play this game, this lovely game called Ass Piss. It's about pissing from ass. I've heard that it's a very horror story, and it probably would be. I was pissing from my ass. But, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You can see me now. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. I'm scared, dude. I'm going to be attacked by people just pissing from their asses. Be fucking weird. Different, but weird. Ass Pisser 2025. Pissing itself right into your dreams. One sphincter at a time. Oh, that's different. Look at that. You don't see that very often. AMD anti-lag. You don't see that very often at all. So it does have an FPS limiter of 144. I wish there was a 120 option. Because I feel streamers, because of multiples of 60, would make it a little bit smoother for them. But, you know. Also, AA method. Look at this. There's no DLSS. TAA, FSR, or Intel's XESS. That's it. Is it really? Oh, man. Diarrhea edition. Diarrhea. I wish there's a safe flight, though. I really do. I always go in full screen window because it syncs with your monitor a lot better than full screen, even though you can get more FPS on full screen a little bit. Russian or English. So I'm trying to... I got some chicken in my teeth. I can feel it. Sounds weird, right? I got chicken in my teeth. Rendering? Excuse you. It's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? I'll put it back. Just before it goes... No, dude, fuck you. I'm getting angry. I'm going angry, dude. I'm gonna fuck this game. Let's dive in. A new dive or load episode? New dive. Episode 1, Prologue. Oh shit, no. Time is it? Did I miss a call? Bonjour. Ça va? Ça va bien, merci. My petit pois. You call me a little pea. Well. Well, so much for the rendering being all angry on me. See, all angry. It's fine. Wait a minute. I turn that off. What this? April 26th, 1986. My wife and children have been visiting relatives in Chernobyl for a week now. I was supposed to return yesterday, but we're delayed. I should have gone with them and not wasted my time at the institute. Okay, okay. Guess I'll go this way. He's got a lot of clocks. I said clocks, dudes. Get your minds out of the gutter. Why can I not even go in my own kitchen? What is this? Just gotta leave. Done. Can't even leave. I cannot do anything in this game. I can do this. Hello?
Hi, darling.
Huh?
Sorry it's too late. I put Lisa to bed and called you right away. I miss you. Everything is fine here. Mom and Dad send you their regards, and Aunt Vala came to see us. Do you remember her? Yeah, the city lives its own life, but here in the house, everything is like in childhood. Calm, cozy. Mom and Dad fried some pies. Lisa ate too much. She ran around all day, laughed. She's so happy
Fried
here.
some
It's
pies.
a pity you're not here with us. Everything will be even better. Lisa asked when you could come. Promise that as soon as you sort of your affairs, you will come right away. We miss you very much.
No, you don't. I don't know who you are.
Did you hear? Something exploded
No,
here.
you got the wrong number, dude.
Oh my god. What's going
You got the
on?
wrong number. Dude, I don't know who you are. The last person you spoke to doesn't even know who you are. That's it, that's the whole game. Imagine, that was it, it's done. There we go. Just like real life. Hears explosions, gets drunk. Looks like a nice day. But I'm depressed. I can't eat or sleep normally. I haven't been to work for a long time. I feel sick. I keep thinking about what I could have done, but I didn't. If only I could find myself in a world where none of this happened, I would give anything for it. Death certificate. Citizen KA. Personova Anna Milikanova. Ovna? Mikhailova? Yeah, that one. Died April 29th, 1996, the age of 27. Shit, dude. About which an entry was made in the Book of Registration, Death Acts of 1996, May 2nd, under number 2749. Cause of death, acute radiation sickness. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I would appreciate that. If you don't already follow me, I would appreciate that. It would help me reach the goals for sure. Thanks for mentioning that, Boo. Place of death, Ivankov Settlement, Vishgorod District, Region, Territory, Republic, Ukrainian, SSR, Place of registration, First Department of Civil Registry Office, date, issue May 2nd, 1986. Oh, that was shit. Because I did know her.
Ну что ты тут лазишь? Что ты себя примеряешься? Послали так руби.
Маловато, понимаешь? Маловато будет.
А, ну это другое дело.
What?
Тогда вот тебе.
Okay. Am I... Oh. Hello? Maybe not. Can I open the door, though? Still can't get in my own kitchen at times. Okay. Stuck at the apartment? What did?
Andre, hello.
It's me, Mikhail Albertovich. I wanted to make sure that everything is okay. You don't answer letters. You don't show up at the institute. The guys are worried. And I, too. I understand everything. Loss is not something you live with. It's something that lives inside you. But you, Andrei, you're not just an engineer. You're one of those who pulls things forward. You see, we have a new project here. A complicated one. This is all unofficial for now. We're trying to simulate reality. Not just pictures on the screen, but life, consciousness, memory, time. Everything for real. I thought that you, like no one else, understand the architecture of memory. If you want, you can do more than just work on it. You can try to test the system and see them again. Wife, daughter. Yes, I know how it sounds. Stupid, cruel maybe, but if I had such a chance, I wouldn't hesitate. And one more thing. Stop drinking, Andrei. Do you
How
think
dare
she
you?
would want that? Anya was a smart woman, strong. She wouldn't let you drown in this hole. Come back, Andrei. We're starting the first stage. Without you, it won't work. The system can change everything. And not just for you, for everyone. We need you. I'm expecting you at the Institute on Monday.
Bro, don't you hate it when people are like telling you what someone else would think who you obviously would know a lot better? Bastard.
You know, I drink all at once. Where's the vodka?
I don't know, who's there? Oh, look. Hello? There's no one here, bro.
Jokers.
I can't go down the stairs. That's no good. Oh. A minute.
What? Am I still sleeping?
The hell? What is going on? It's purposely making me walk slower, so... I mean, something's gonna happen, right? Not like that. I'll check behind you, right? Got flashbanged. Another one. Where the hell am I?
You step into places that have never been, and remember that has not yet happened. Here, time is like river water. It meanders, closes in, drowns in itself. I'm the learned cat. However, I have already introduced myself to you more than once. It is a pity you forgot, but this time I feel that everything is different. Through the portals, you can go further, but for this you need a spark, living in the X spheres, as you humans call them.
What? Why is a cat talking to me?
Take this toy. It will help you touch the light without getting burned. Catch a fragment of other lives and give it to the dead machine, such as the will of your creators. The path will open and you will continue your journey.
Journey. You will continue your journey. We have a, okay. We got like a quick selection menu. That's pretty cool. We like those. What's this do? Pepe is a unique device for transmitting and stabilizing energy flows of X energy. Simply set, Device power module, removable handle. I was just trying to meow and chill. I'm like, no, he isn't, dude. He isn't. He wants to kill me. I can feel it in my bones, dude. He's like, I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Like, that means he wants to kill me.
Report number 12. Research group was hot. Members Semyonov, Komarov, Lobanova, and me, Konstantin Yarovoy. Recording date May 17, 1988. Stability indicators are normal, but from the 32nd minute, distortion of perception began for all participants. As in previous time, voices were heard. Almost all members of the group recognized deceased relatives among them. Komarov says that his grandmother's voice called him by name. Lobanova heard a child who died 3 years ago. It seemed to me that I heard my father. He died before my graduate school.
Damn, this is a very happy game, huh?
I saw things from my
Everyone's dying.
specifically the armchair from the children's room and the old kitchen table where my camera lay. It disappeared after I touched it. This place, it penetrates the mind. It doesn't simply adapt the environment. It knows us. Our hypothesis that energy X is not an abstract energy flow, but concentrated memory, will, or residual consciousness is finding more and more confirmation. Recording complete. End of report. Transferred to the Ogas archive.
Oh. What have we got in there? Nothing? We got nothing in there, mate. So, I guess I got those stairs.
What is this place? It feels like I've been here before.
What's this? An ether converter, quantum teleportation. Operating principle, the X sphere is placed in the center of the converter. For safety reasons, it is advisable not to touch the sphere with bare hands. It's okay, I got human hands. The direction for teleportation is selected and physical properties of the sphere are calibrated. The converter charges or discharges particles around the sphere depending on whether the synthesis of or decay of the etheric field of the teleportation window is performed, which is accompanied by a characteristic glow. Okay. Sounds great. Sounds riveting. Yes. Can I take it? No.
So, Komarov, is this your first time on the islands of Dead Souls?
It is.
Don't be afraid. I almost shit my pants my first time too. I wanted to ask, how do these portals work? Can I get anywhere? Oh no, my friend. This model of portal can only throw you one island forward or back. After that, that's it. The signal weakens and scatters in the ether. Why can't I just jump to the farthest island? Because if you rush there right away, we'll collect you piece by piece from the lower layer. We're building a chain, island after island. You choose a direction at the terminal nearby. If you make a mistake, you'll go back to where you came from. Got it? What if something happens to the energy sphere? Then you stay here and
I'm tired, my dudes.
forever. Just kidding. Or not.
Right, okay. No worries. So, sphere is missing. I need the sphere. Yeah, the sphere is missing. There's something missing. So what, how do I get one of those? And there's a sphere here. It says don't touch it with my bare hands. I touch it with this. I can. I've got your ball, Harry. Now I can use it, right? X-Vehicle waiting for activation. Next. Start. Sphere is charging. Okay. Okay. Let's walk through that now. Portal is open. Yup. Another one there. Why is it? That one looks weird there. What's happening? The sphere is damaged. I can't do that because it's damaged. I need another one. Can I just get that other one? If I put this here, I thought it was going to repair it. Oh. Give me that one. And that can go in there, right? Cool beans. And start. And we jumped again. Here we go, get flashbang, look away from the screen. Great, it's put me in. Life is a highway. The hell? I haven't got my gun or anything. Is that even real? Can't go over there. I've got to wait for the bus. Very chill. Very chill. Wait a minute.
You know, I never really believed in fate. The kind you read about in books, where every little accident is secretly meant to be. But then, you showed up. Do you remember that day? Rain pouring down like a curtain. The whole city gray, soaked, just like us. I was standing at the bus stop, holding my blueprints completely ruined by the rain. A whole week's work, gone. I was angry, miserable, just wanted to go home. And then you stood there right next to me, awkward, unsure, holding this old umbrella with a broken spoke. And you said, "Wanna get under here?" So silly, right? I didn't even know you. You were just some random guy. But in that moment, I felt like you were already a part of my life. Like I'd been waiting for you, I just didn't know it yet. Like none of it was random at all. You laughed. Laughed because I couldn't stop talking about my stupid drawings, about how everything went wrong, how everything was pointless. And you listened, and then you said, "But you can fix it. Everything can be fixed, if you know how." I didn't get it back then that you weren't just talking about the drawings. And now, I'm scared, Andre. Scared that one day you'll open your eyes and find yourself back at that bus stop in the rain. But This time, I won't be there.
Well then. Huh. So I guess that was a memory, right? Like the Taliban said, yeah, you can see them and talk some stuff, but you weren't actually, they're not actually going to be real, right? Login. I don't know what my code is. Is it? It's not. Why wouldn't I know my own login? It's stuff in here. Open the window then, bro. What? Double window. Double the window, double the fun. A safe key. Code from Ogos so as not to forget 0608. Okay. Oh 06 08. Check the mail. I have none. Well, got nothing. Now get back on the computer. Games you got. Bro. Nothing. I'm not quite sure where you'd want to go in there then.
Fuck.
The hell? Find out what's going on. I'm trying, bro. Can't go in there. What is that? I can't go in there. Okay. There was a door, wasn't this one? This door was slightly ajar. You're ajar.
Where did everyone go?
Attention. All employees of the second department are requested to urgently go up to the 5th floor to the presentation hall.
Man, you need help. Okay. I'm just gonna let the dogs out. Don't rumble, kick or twitch. You should be able to hear music. Otherwise, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Anyway, I'll be back, my dudes. Just gonna go and let the dogs out. You know how it goes. I'll be back. I'm back. Don't worry. I know you were all worried. Don't worry, dudes. I'm back. Worrying. Keep worrying all the time. You know, it's so weird. The past 2 nights, so obviously I was streaming last night as well. Every time I say I'm going to go break, a bot on Twitch comes in and says, you know, the best viewer, blah, 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 blah. Every time I'm like, is it coincidence or are they listening? Hoping that, you know, I'm not going to delete it because I'm not here, like. There we go. Let's go back to this weird game. Hopefully I'll woken up a little bit. I was up really early this morning. Going to be having some like house renovations. Oh, I say renovations, but there's some house things got to be done over the next like, you know, a few weeks or so. So I have to be around and being like, hey, did you do that though? But did you do it? Type thing. Continue without saving settings. Sure. I didn't change any settings, did I? Right, okay. So this I haven't got a key for, probably most likely. So if I was a key, where would I hide? I go in here. What is this blob thing? Can I get through here? No, just lick it, bro. Lick it. I assume I can get through here. And I decided to, with your beers, even though it's a school night tomorrow, because I deserve it. You know. So what's everyone's thoughts about having sub goals on screen? So I had the discussion, well, briefly last night about having chat on screen. I think it's okay to have chat on screen to a degree. But what about like goals and things? You know, is it just one of the things that you know, you come to expect, or is something that really puts you off looking at a stream? It's out of interest. That's my office again, right? I've got no mail and stuff. Why am I going I got another key. I can go through there, but I need a code. What if it's got in his there's nothing. Dude, am I stuck on a goddamn chair? I'm stuck on a rolling chair, bro. Nothing in there I can actually get. Do you think the codes are all the same? What is it? I don't need a code. I need somebody in. Announcements. Nothing there. Nothing in the mail. So look, give me a new office. Okay. Hey Joshua, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I really do appreciate it. It gives me that one step closer to my goal. You know, I've hopefully get enough to apply for that that creator program thing. Absolutely seems though the office is not. What? This is broken. It will be next. Please. Or people are weak, knowing strength. No strength. Okay, that wasn't that hard to read, right? So no connections to augurs. We didn't have no announcements, so we can get out of there. There's nothing really in there for us. The number of the old office exactly. What? I don't remember seeing that. Do you remember seeing that? Must have been in the one I was skipping through and I didn't read properly. In here. The office is not so hospitable. What about the old office? Oh, I remember. It's so kind words, la di la. What? Didn't you just get the key code? Man. Hello? What do you mean the old office? Go up to the 5th floor. Okay. That's the way I came in. Can't go through there. Wait, didn't I get a key for something? Can I go up to the 5th floor? Not on the 5th floor yet. But how do I even... Wait, oh no, I'm dumb, dude. I am dumb as fuck. So it's 213. Okay, my bad. Dummy. Maybe it's not. Son of a bitch. How do I get up to the fucking... Where's that beep? I'm not saying to do that, but... Oh, they've all got the... But I haven't got the right one. I can't go through the door. Go through this door. Okay. What? What do you mean? What? Why not? Why can I not go in there? Can't use a key. How would I even select the key? I can't get through it from here, can I? Or did I overlook that? Which is possible. No elevators or anything. Let's get in there. So also, the old office was actually 208. This is my old office, right? 208. Maybe that's the code for the door. Oops. What? Dude, shut the door. So the keys for this. Okay. Why can that chair not move, man? This one button. I got a magnetic key. Cool. Move to a new office. It's a pity the old 205 Ah, it's a little teleporty to what with these research notes. Research into X energy continues. We have not fully studied this nature, but we have already learned to use its potential for the latest developments. X energy is the energy of the future. How dare you? How dare you? Panicky neck. Come on, mate, just scratching my neck, you know, as we do. And close that. Do a bit of that. Get down tonight. Let's turn around. I had some, like, I call it tap dancing. It's when the dogs walk around behind me because it's got a wooden floor. And sometimes I hear the nails. And I heard something behind me. I looked behind me. I was like, what's that? And then the dog was just lying down and just like gave me such a look. He's like, what, dude? Waiting for login. Not really anything to... Hey, Joshua. Joshua. Guess I'll just walk through it. I'm really trying to find the elevator, right? You don't really need to. Oh, I guess that's glass. Cleanest glass ever. Damn it. Oh, we've got elevators. I gotta go to the 5th floor, right? Yes. The only one that's available. Check the presentation hall. Okay, well, where's the presentation hall? You alright, bro? That's you're right. I didn't say it's a leave. Fine. Well, well, well. It's like door open simulator, isn't it? Open some doors, bro. So this is a presentation hall. Okay. Oh, okay.
I heard voices.
I did.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door. Open the door.
Man.
The first test launch of Aspis ended with deviations. Communication with the operator was unstable. His condition is critical.
I always like you and Code with the sounds, that's for sure.
The report was handed over personally to Antonov. However, the decision to launch was made anyway. Following the incident, I recommend suspending further connections and conducting a full protocol check. This statement is made on my behalf. Please consider this as the opinion of a specialist.
Of a specialist. I don't believe he's a specialist, dude. There's no way on this earth you're a specialist. I'm a specialist. I'm the best goddamn specialist there is. What is this? I don't even, like, I don't think I'm supposed to understand that, right? So, what do you mean check the present? I'm literally in the presentation hall, dude. I'm checking it right out. Checking it real good. Mess up. Oh, what's that? Starting to worry about how fast we're approaching the moment of launching Aspis into operation. The test launch was unsuccessful. Everyone except the poor guy was lucky. But what can I tell him? Tell his family now. Sixth sense or cowardice. I don't even know anymore if we're doing the right thing, trying to break gods, but to become them. Well, that's just what, you know, that's the way it is. Diddlum, diddlum, diddlum. What? No, what are you doing? Slide missing. Guess I gotta go in here? But I can't. I can't go in there. Oh, no, I can. I got the little ball to open the door for me. Open the door.
Andre, you again. Come in, don't be shy. Took you long enough to get here. Again. How many times have you been here? Sat across
17.
from me and forgotten every single time. You walking in circles, forever. Every step, every choice, just a shadow of the last
Your
second.
pants are very tight.
You keep looking for a way out, but every time you end up right back at the start. Always. But today is different. You're trying to understand, aren't you? Who I really am, why you're here, why you're standing in front of me again. Tell me, you still think Aspis is just a simulation, some illusion you can just shut down, walk away from, forget? Every step you take is part of a carefully built design.
Cue
You're
the
not
song.
stuck here because of walls or rules. You are trapped by the very nature of this reality. You and your colleagues thought you built a simulation, but what if I told you Aspis is something else entirely?
Told you ass piss. I am right.
A link between worlds, and every cycle you go through, it's not a glitch, it's a safety lock. But you know what's interesting? Today you have a chance to break it. You want out, don't you? You're sick of this nightmare. There's no family here, no wife, no daughter, just shadows, echoes you can never reach. But I can help you get back. Reach the Aspis, dive into it, start a simulation.
Hey, William Thomas J. Johnson, thank you very much for that follow on Rumble. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Or at least
One step closer.
Reality. But listen closely. It won't go down easy. One wrong step, and you are stuck here forever.
Isn't that the way it always goes with these type of like games like that? Yeah. Take the elevator down to ass piss. Dude, why am I working on something called ass piss? What's up, man? Just this few moments ago. Yeah, not bad here, dude. Hope everything's good with you. I'm just checking out some of the demos from the nextfest. I like the stranger type of games, you know, instead of the ones the regurgitations of the BRs and things. But I don't mind some BRs every now and again. But I'm more of the weirder kind of things. Like yourself, man. You played in many games from the nextfest. Anything you're looking forward to? Okay, so I'm back on the first floor. Reach the ass piss. Okay. Oh. I'm scared. Why do I know that sound? I need to turn it off. Okay. Near the premises immediately. No? What's this? This is security post. 9 a.m. Shift starts. 11:15. Launch preparations begin. It's really a rush. Everyone is on edge, including me. 1:26. 5 strangers accompanied by Antonov entered the complex. Wait, is that me? 1:43. The complex is closed for entry during the launch. It could be that. It could be that cat, yeah. The light flickered, shaking was felt. I don't like this. 4:32, everything's quiet. No one is even walking. It's strange. 6:01, for the sake of decency, I'll sit for another 5 minutes. Get a bit uneasy. No replacement. There's no one at all. Usually at least someone passes by every half an hour, it seems. Apparently is already brewing. Yeah, if you don't already follow me, I really would appreciate the follows, of course. But obviously, if you don't like the content, it's also understandable. If you like it, hit the follow. If you don't, you will. Oh man, I've got billions of I don't know what my dog's doing, but every now and again I keep hearing it. So what's going on? Well, I'm going to the Aspis Center, right? So dark.
Who the fuck is that?
Whoa, he's taller now. Hi. Really, bro? Can't move that fast. Flying. Can you reach Aspis? I can't get in there. Yeah, I've got this door open now. These pods, man. Oh no. It's the fly all over again, dude. We're gonna become Brundlefly.
I don't know why I'm recording this. Maybe I hope someone will hear it. Maybe I just want to hear it myself, to remind myself that I still exist. My name is Gleb, or so they called me when it still mattered. In the past, a thief. In the present, a haunted animal. And in the future, it seems I don't have one. They gave me a chance to get out of the mud, out of the back alleys, where fate grins with rotten teeth. They said they needed a volunteer for some kind of scientific experiment with a simulation of reality. They offered good money. I'm not a fool. I knew that such gifts don't fall from the sky. And when the past is scratching up your back, you grab onto anything. But for me, it turned out to be a trap. I'm stuck. Time loop. It almost sounds poetic, like a plot for a cheap detective novel. But this isn't a story. It's a pile of shit I stepped in. Every time I wake up in the same day. On this day, every damn day, they find me. Boar and Thorn. Once we shared a table, took risks together. Then I betrayed them. On one big job, I decided my skin and my freedom were worth more than brotherhood. They went to prison, and I walked free. Until now. Now they're out, and they want revenge. I tried everything. Run, hide, fight. No matter what I do, the end is always the same. If not them, then the day itself kills me. A car, a knife, a bullet, a random bastard in a bad mood. I die again and again, only to wake up, and it all starts over. At first I thought it was punishment, my own personal hell. But now...
Thanks for that follow-up, Benjamin Samuel. I appreciate that on Rumble. Thank you. Damn, Rumble's going crazy tonight.
I can feel it, even if I can't explain it. And if this is a game, then it must have an end. And the only question is, who will make the last move?
Yeah. So basically a whale is also an ode to a crypto thing, right? So, you know, the ones who come in with the donations or, you know, buy a lot of it and stuff are called whales, right? And I guess it derives from that because, you know, Rumble it's got its own crypto and things like that. Was it ROM? R-U-M? Still learning a lot about it. I've known about Rumble for a few years. Uploaded a few videos, you know, checked it out and things. It's nice to see how it's changed. The hell? What? It's still the servers that we're going to be using in the future to run our streams in 27K. Yo, how about that? Disinfection chamber. Need that for my penis. Joke. Got a clean penis. I haven't got a code for this one yet. No. I'm gonna. It says entry granted. Huh? The hell? What is that? I'm waiting for the login. Emergency power supply is on systems cannot be operated.
Looks like I'll have to go down to the technical floor.
Hmm. So I've got to go to the technical floor now. It's a nice demo so far. Continue without data didn't do anything. Gotta get to, I don't know if there's anything else around here, like a code maybe. It's very dark in here. These games that we played this evening are very dark and don't seem to have any gamma control. He says as he decides to look for the first time. Quality. Hey Llama, over there on Kick. How's it going, my dude? Interesting. So, no, it's surprising. Actually, is it in here? It's a oh, there we go. It's gonna wait a minute. There we go. We should be able to see what the hell's going on now a little bit. No. Hey Sigma, how's it going, my dude? Over there on Kick, not Kick, Rumble. I'm sorry. I just really wanted to say Kick again. Kind of tired, even though I've got a football game coming up in 2 hours and it's difficult. I feel that, man. Feel that. I've been up since like, I don't know, 5 a.m., 6 a.m. this morning. I feel it, bro. And I'm not an early person, man. I don't like it. Me and mornings, we're not friends, you know. But yeah, man, I hope you're okay. Hope you're enjoying your PC and stuff. Alright, so I need to go to that tech room, don't I? What's this doing down there? Something. I think I was just turning the camera up so we can actually see what the hell's going on, right? The hell?
Whoa. Holy shit.
What? Gee, man, I'm not sure if you're father or not, but happy Father's Day. I got a stepkid, but I count him as my own, yeah. Thank you, dude. You too, Sigma. You too, man. Yeah, I know. Happy Father's Day, my dude. I have no idea, Llama. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of people over there on Rumble. So I need to go down to the lower floor. Why is it always me going down there? Why is it always me? The opponent's going the stairs. Fuck you, bro. Hey. How's it going, Royal? How's it going, man? I totally wasn't on kick. We believe you, bro. We believe you, bro. I was just making it up, right? That was the most silent door I have ever used in a game. And I've used some doors in the game. Some time. It's a bit too dark. That's okay. Flashlight there. Take it. I'm gonna try this door. No. Doesn't look, dude, it does not look like I should be down here, man. Are you, Llama? I didn't realise that. Or did I? You've probably told me before. Happy Father's Day, man. It's beeline now. I was like, dude, he's not, I don't think he's ever fucking like told me, man. No, I do appreciate it, man. Everyone that's here, everyone that's following and supporting and watching and whatever else liking, I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Thank you so much. On any platform. On any platform. I'm only on the 4 at the moment. I'm on Rumble, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. But it'd be nice getting that creator program there on Rumble. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought he was only young. Yeah, I thought he was only like 18 or something. What? Okay.
Who's knocking there? A boar? A thorn? No, not those steps. So, another prisoner in our circus.
What the fuck? B's the best gaslighter on Beam. I mean... I can't, man. I've got no mods. I got no mods, man. $12. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to make me cry. Right. What am I even doing anyway? Go down to the lower floor. Okay, cool.
I'm addressing all employees who are now on the lower floors. A fire has broken out in the warehouse. Immediately, do you hear? Grab the fire extinguishers immediately and put it out. If something explodes, it will cause a chain reaction and everything here will blow. Hurry!
Okay. Put out the fire. Oh. I thought that someone activated something there. Until explosion. What am I supposed to do? I don't know where the fucking things are. Put out the fire with what? Put it out with what? I can't go past there. No! I guess that was supposed to end. I guess that was supposed to happen. You know? So, yeah. Hold on. Lie down. Lie down. It's not time yet. Lie down! Not time yet. Sorry if that was a bit loud on the mic. Whose mic? Hey, Victory, how's it going, man? Victory. Dude. Is that Charlie? Well, he went this way, so perhaps I should go this way as well. Door's still locked. Oh, well, guess I can't go that way. Do you have like a power thing I can turn off so I can go that way? Oh. The hell? What's my objective? I don't know. Great. You know, I'm just gonna keep going the other way and F that dude. F him in his... Wait a minute. What is this? I don't know how much time has passed. The light is leaving the pieces, as if someone is biting off a piece of the world. Llama's in denial, bro. At first, the lamps were flickering, and the shadows were going to move on their own. Now I can hear the walls breathing. I hid here, under the stairs. Everything seems alien. My hands look like they're not mine. When I speak, my voice is... My voice is what? Delayed? Today, it tried to speak to me with my voice. It didn't understand the meaning of the words, but it learns quickly. When it finds this, don't believe your eyes, don't believe your ears. I don't, man. going on there? Be a schizophrenic. Hell yeah. He'd be seeing unicorn sonic hybrids. What? Are you guys okay? It's still saying I don't know what to do. Let's see, I want to go this way anyway. Get back up here. Snoochie Boochies. Thank you very much for that $2 there. I appreciate that, Cat. I really do. I'm not sure if you prefer Chaos or Cat or Chaos Cat. But I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man. The eye of the shamer. Ba-da-bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-bam, bam, bam. Warehouse. It looks okay now. Oh, still can't go that way. Right? No. Right, the fire exit? I can see the whale. I can see the whale there. There's fires. Is that a fire shield somewhere in the corridor? Where? I can't see no fire shield. So we can get socks then, what? You can buy one sock, not a pair. Ain't buying no socks. I'm just gonna go and buy me $2 worth of crack. Turning donos off. What? A red, white, blue guy. Thanks for that follow there on Rumble. I appreciate it. Rumble is fucking going nuts this evening. Thank you all so much for your support, man. Like I know there's always the people I got there, like on other platforms for sure, and you know I appreciate you as well. I know you're lurking still. I can feel you. But it's not there, dude. Look, you listen to him and he says, oh, there's a thing in the... I'm interested in all employees who are now on the lower floors. A fire has broken out in the warehouse. Immediately, do you hear? I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Southern Bell. Southern Bell? Southern Bell? Southern Bell? Appreciate it, man. Somewhere in the corridor. Well, that doesn't help, dude. Yo, he's got it. Give it here. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Southern Bell. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. 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 Why does a horror game have this intense music? It's because there's a few games that do it lately, like the horror, especially the horror genre. where it's like kind of like playing with your head a little bit. It's kind of like weird, unfitting music, but I guess it's like an 80s tribute. That makes sense. So a lot of the 80s horror movies had that type of vibe, right? I don't need this on anymore. It's got a flashlight that actually works properly. No. Unlike that other game. And we're going to push that back on. Yes, I often do that too. You know, when I'm turning on switches, I go. It turns the control center. Don't you? Don't you do the same? Oh, that looks different. Hey, thanks for the follow, Andrew Hook. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I don't like saying things. I mean, why? I'm innocent, dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why? You can be anything you want, okay? Anything. Going down the South Park, gonna hear myself a blast. I'm not. So we need to go back to the apiss. Ass piss. Why do I keep hearing like heart monitor things, man? What are you saying? Like, you're saying I'm not good enough to be followed, huh? Required to start the systems, got to calibrate them. So the key, I need a key. What the fuck is the key? There it is. Found it. Activate. Alright, what we got next? What? Did you play No, I'm Not Human? I think I played that last night. That's the one where you have to basically decide if you want to let people in or out. Like, right? Yes, it is that one. Yeah, it is the one I'm talking about. But yeah, I played that last night. Yeah. It's not bad. I wishlisted it, man. Yeah, it's good, man. It was good. Supreme Promoter. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. You don't trust the username. I don't trust anybody. Imagine if I did. What? Certain order to launch is needed. Oh, I got you. I can see it. Get back down. So phase 1 is 2, 3, 4, 5. Lower all to 0. They are at 0. Right, and we've got sweet tea, sunshine, and a whole lot of vibes. Supreme pizza, bro. Dude. I'm kind of a gremlin. We're all gremlins, bro. That's how we roll. Right, so calibration of life support. Didn't I do that? I'm sure. It's in the wrong buttons. Alright, okay. What are the correct parameters?
Report. Adjustment of life support parameters. After the first test launch, a critical error was detected. The parameters of the life support system were set incorrectly, which led to fatal overheating of the brain tissue of one of the operators. To prevent similar incidents in the future, body temperature low, 20% of the maximum value. Nutrients in excess at the time of launch, but without reaching the maximum mark. Brain activity low, 30% of the maximum. Adjust the parameters strictly before each launch.
Down. Down. Not time yet. Guys are getting earlier and earlier, man. I have no idea what the dude said now. God damn it. Calibration is needed. Oops. God damn it, Beavis. All kinds of tea. Hibiscus tea. Hibiscus. Hibiscus. Where am I supposed to find the answers for that? So I don't think he said it just, right? It was in here. Coffee breaks in a stream, beer's a lawyer. Isn't there a tea that causes you to hallucinate? That's my shit. You can get weed tea. THCT, whatever you want to call it. So, where's the answer for that? I've got to have, like, missed it somewhere. He's probably told me a million times.
Report. Adjustment of life support parameters. After the first test launch, a critical error was detected. The parameters of the life support system were set incorrectly, which led to fatal overheating of the brain tissue of one of the operators. To prevent similar incidents in the future, body temperature low, 20% of the maximum value.
20%.
In excess at the time of launch, but without reaching the maximum mark. Brain activity low, 30% of the maximum. Adjust the parameters strictly before each launch.
That's only 20%. And this one's not quite 100, right? So I knew it. I just overlooked it because the dogs are tap dancing around me because they want their TREATS, you know. What? Yeah, then when they're done, then what you do? Then lower all levels, position 0. Why? Tears Life, Hot Ice, Sweet Herbal, I'm here for all of it. Tea, whoa, no, that's some next level. That's talk. On a whole spiritual plane. Wish I was on a spiritual plane. On a spiritual plane, Harry. So then when you got that, is there going to tell me nothing else? Yeah.
Adjustment of life support parameters.
There's the life support parameters. Okay. So is there anything else I should be pressing buttons on? And then off. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? There's nothing else I can press there. Can't touch them again. That says active. It is these guys. There's got to be something over here that I'm not doing right. This 4 is off. Stop it! There's like no directions here, man. Different things. Fourth. Oh, okay. So normal owner of the launch mode is set in order first. First block is turned on, responsible for controlling the physical parameters of the world. Then the third block checks the integrity of the data before simulating. Hey, Williams, Bassman Williams, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Side of visions. I like mine with a side of visions. Integrity of the data before simulating life. Second block is turned on to activate the simulation of all things. That's the fourth and fifth. Yeah. That's not making any sense, bro. That one won't go to 0. Neither would that one, so maybe. Because those two are off. Laura TV channel, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mission Parity wine if that was worse than absinthe. Dude, absinthe, the real absinthe, not the fake shit. That's moaning me around today, but the real shit. That's tough shit, man. Lower them all to 0, but it's just like, well, do I have to? I can't see no other information. I don't know if you guys can see something no I didn't. This is just dumb. Done, and then what? There's nothing. A light switch.
Report. Adjustment of life support parameters. After the first test launch, a critical error was detected. The parameters of the life support system were set incorrectly, which led to fatal overheating of the brain tissue of one of the operators. To prevent similar incidents in the future, body temperature low, 20% of the maximum value. Nutrients in excess at the time of launch, but without reaching the maximum mark. Brain activity low, 30% of the maximum. Adjust the parameters.
Thanks that follow, change your willpower. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so that's not giving me no more information here. And I've obviously got those right. But there's something odd here that I'm not doing right. I've overlooked somewhere. I wish, bro. I fucking wish. Wait. Because they all go up different amounts, right? That one goes full. So that one goes full. That one goes full. And which one would it be next? That one. Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh. Nope. No, I can't, Chip. It's too late now. You're in. You're done. You're done. What am I missing here, dudes? Not Netflix and chill, but Chip hallucination. Chip and a hallucinate and Hulu. You see over here, it does also say the third block, it checks in texture of the day before simulated live. The second block is turned on to activate the simulation of all living things. So leave the second one. The third block. So it should be 3, 2. What? So 1, 3, 2, 4, and 5. Oops. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. I'm an idiot, dude. I've read that about 1,000,000 times. Night day. It is kind of, right? It is kind of. I've got to dive into ass piss. Where is it? I don't even know where the fuck it is. Can I not get in? What? Diving into ass piss, bros. What? I'm scared. I'm not scared. You're scared. Which ass piece have I got to jump into? Not this one? Let me in the ass piss. Let me in. Let me in. Dude, how'd you even get in the ass piss? Come an ass piss out. Wow. I feel attacked. Dude, did you just attack me live? How do I even get in these fucking things? Oh, guess it's this one, the one that's... Dude, I swear I checked this one, man. Checked it live. Imagine if it wasn't quite tall enough and it squashed me instead. Just crushed me alive. Wait. What? What? McPella, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. That wasn't a bad demo. That last bit was a bit weird. It's probably because I wasn't reading like I should have done. But, you know, wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I thought it was decent. I do have to go and see my dogs, give them some treats and stuff. But the stream isn't ending yet. So if you want to all stick around, and if you're not following, don't forget to follow. And yeah, man, I'd appreciate it. What's this? Oh, that was the end of the demo. It is. Grace Fontaine. Thank you very much for the I was just playing a game called Ass Piss. But at the moment I've got to go, my dog's out, I've got to get some treats and some medication. Then I'll be back and we'll be joining into another demo. I'm not quite sure which demo yet. Let's have a look which one it'll probably be. Didn't we just play this one? Yeah, we played that one. We haven't played this one yet, so it'll probably be this one. Or Remorses. We're playing some games from Nextfest. And just some demos to see what games we want to buy in the future. I play a lot of like horror and weird type of games, you know what I mean? So if that's your jam, I'm your man. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to put some music on. Yeah, I'm going to put some music on. You'll only hear it on Rumble, Kick, and Twitch, unfortunately. But Rumble, whatever the hell is happening, like over there is, like those numbers are the best I've ever had. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, really do. But I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to play some more games. We're still streaming for a good hour or two more. But yeah, I've got to go and give them the medication. I'll be back, my friends. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Don't worry. I know you're worried. Don't worry. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I have to around about the same time every night. I have to go and I'm sorry, Hammy. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. All right. But I have to go and take care of my dogs because they have to have the medication at certain times and things like that. Man, Rachel, Alea, Colin, and Steven, thank you for the follow over on Rumble. I appreciate it, man. I get so scared. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare you. So yeah, we're going to be diving into this this game, this Remorses game. Let's have a little bit of a look at the trailer, see what it's about, shall we? Should be able to do that.
Just fucking kill the dog, why don't you?
What?
This is Jake Lepiston.
Joshua, thank you.
I'm here in River Valley to investigate the so-called witch. People are so scared about.
So this is the next game that we're playing, by the way. Or a demo of.
Don't do anything crazy, okay?
Stephen.
I know you guys. Jake, I just get this feeling every time you do stuff like this. Don't leave me here worrying.
Thank you for the follow, voice. I appreciate it. Looks interesting. But yeah, this is what we play. Oh, I just grabbed the wrong mouse. That was good. But this is what we're going to be playing next. Like I say, it's only a demo, part of the nextfest. Is why not? We can find out, what we want to get our teeth into later on in the year. Wait, you can't hear that yet. No, you can. Oh, it's audio cables, and sometimes I forget to change them, No, this is a demo version of the game. Join our Discord. La 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 la. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Yummy, yummy, yummy. How innovative. How, dude, is that your favorite word? I have a feeling bees bullying me, bro. Press any key. I did, didn't I? Did I not? Oh, I've actually got to press a key, not a mouse. Okay. It's different. Right, let's have a look. Do we have an ultra or is it just high? We do have an ultra. We're doing it. Good thing about a lot of indie games, they're not massively demanding, right? So you don't need all the DLSS and stuff. You can actually run things natively, which is nice. So apply. Only VSync. No, we're fine. Should be fine. Yeah, let's get into it. Start a new game. Well, I can't continue a game, bro. I haven't got. How innovative. Road closed. That's what it says. Like that. Okay, okay. RV cars, wait a minute.
Well, here we are. End of the line. The place looks deserted.
Captain, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Sure nobody will mind me poking around a little, won't they?
Dude, I've got a really itchy knuckle. I think someone's bit me. It wasn't me either. Okay, okay. Let's very light on the controls, so I can turn it down a little bit. That's fine. Investigation.
Hello, hello. This is Jake Lepisto, and I'm here in River Valley to investigate the so-called witch people are so scared about.
Captain knows best,
I
huh?
need to find a way inside the construction site first.
So I can't, like, walk around the edge. Gotta find a way in. Look at, oh, okay, there's a little path. I got in one little fight and Hammy got scared.
What the fuck happened here? Feels like a graveyard.
Does, right? Okay. Probably all go to the same place. I don't see why they wouldn't. We have a cabin. Damn, that's bright. Guess I can't get in there. Right. The fire stove. Oh, he's got sausages, dude. Steal his sausages. Steal them. The Wi-Fi was so shitty on the plane. And last time I was on a plane, I don't even think I even bothered, man. I don't think I even bothered. How's it going, Captain? Captain. Aye, Captain. But how was your trip? How was your flight and everything, Code? So there doesn't seem to be anything around here. Actually, has it got a back door I can get in, maybe? Haven't you watched all that? I watched all of those. I like that. It's a good series. Better Call Saul. It's all good, man. I don't think I can get in there yet. Although... there. I guess not. I can't knock the door or anything. Okay, it decided to open now. I can't wait till I got like a place like in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing here. Can I like open drawers or anything? Cordon. Okay. What was the point in coming in here? Is there a reason? So look, controls. Interaction is left mouse button, okay. Inventory, objectives, and light. Light is R, that's a weird one. And F is my objective, so this is my objective, recording number 1.
Valley to investigate the so-called witch people are so scared about. I need to find a way inside the construction site first.
So maybe I should just go straight to the construction site and leave this place alone. Yeah, I'm gonna go back, see if I can get into the construction site down here.
Oh. Voice message from Tasia. Let's see.
Hey Jake, you're probably already on your way to River Valley, so I don't even know if you'll hear this. I don't know. Just felt like I needed to send you something. Guess it's silly, but sometimes it's the only way I feel I can reach you when you get in one of your, nothing can stop me moods.
Third time watching it over. I can see why. I can see why. I'm glad the flight wasn't too bad though. I hate flying, it fucks up my ears so bad.
You know me, always the overly cautious one. You always act like nothing phases you. I'm coming back home soon, so don't do anything crazy, okay? Maybe I'm just overthinking. Just promise me you'll be careful. I know you guys. Jake, I just get this feeling every time you do stuff like this.
I get the feeling.
Alright, that's all, I guess. Have fun. Take lots of pictures and remember, pack in one piece. Yeah? Just text me when you're back.
You're from Mortal Kombat? Seen it? Seen it with his own laser eye? Did I go too far? It's just another demo. I've just played a demo. It's a pretty good demo. This one, what is it called again? I need a look. This one's called Remorses. And the last one was called Ass Piss. It was great. But yeah, I've literally just started this one. Seems decent so far. Right, I mean? What is that? Man, I gotta find a witch or something on this. Telling me he owes me royalties. Aspis. I missed that, damn. Yeah, it was similar, my type of game, like, kind of walk around for a bit, jump scares, bit of a weird atmosphere, Yep. I mean, the VODs are saved everywhere. I save my VODs everywhere. You can watch them, like, on any other platforms. So I should go to the tool shed. The 1441 is only on Rumble tonight. I'm just trying something out, and but YouTube's still 1080 anyway, so I think I'm going the wrong way for the tool shed. construction site. Perform a fatality on the neighbor's dog's hole. Shitting on your lawn. You're talking about mum. No. The 1440 on Twitch, they don't give you nowhere near enough bitrate to make it worthwhile. You know, with 1080 even, like their max bitrate is 6K, right? You can get away with 8, but 6K. Which is, you know, it's fine and everything, but it still breaks up a lot, doesn't it? It still goes. In 1440, they allow you 7,500. It's just not enough. And if you leave it to their, because in OBS you've got like an encoder so that you can do your own encoding, right? For Twitch, it really adds such a load on your PC, like a lot. But yeah, it's like 1080 pretty much everywhere apart from, well, 1080 is everywhere apart from Rumble. Rumble is 1440. Tasmanian Ghoul, thanks for the follow over there on Rumble. Appreciate it. Dude, I've seen the sign before and I can't remember where. Oh, it's the cabin again. Work cabin. Checking there's some tools up there. I think this is the one I looked at, right? No. Dude left his radio on. Is there anything in here? Can I not read that? To Sam Zilzai. Zilzai? Bo Matthews. Thanks for that follow over on Rumble. I appreciate it. Hi Sam, I just wanted to let you know that Hannah has been acting weird lately. At first I thought it was a first timer's attitude, but I overheard her in the barrels smoking a cig, muttering to herself. Man, I thought she was on the phone, but she didn't have one. I heard her saying things like, keep it quiet and I'm not done yet. When I asked her who you were talking to, she was just stared at me without saying a word. Then she walked back into the hall like nothing happened. Doesn't seem normal to me. Also, I saw her standing in the restricted area, staring into the woods. Even though we all know that's not allowed. No tools, no radio, no nothing. I told Laura about it, but he thinks Hannah is just so stressed about the project as a newbie or something. I don't buy it. There's something off with that girl. I need to get this off my chest. Out of my chest? You're an alien, Harry. That was a get off my lawn moment. That was fucking great, man. Dude, I can't get drunk, man. I've got so much shit to do this week. On Tuesday, I've actually got an interview, so. I thought it was Monday, but it's Tuesday. I've got an interview. So hopefully I'll do well there for the first interview and get through and shizzle, you know. Another night passes. I wake up and question myself. Does she really live near me? Had a blast. Felt so good, so real. I felt loved. I don't care about having sex. I just want to feel deep connection and warmth. 5 minutes in, I realized it was all a fucking dream again. Did dreams ever stop? Feels like my heart's been ripped out, like I'm going through a breakup again. Feel like shit for a week. Like it's always the same cycle. Sucks. Sometimes I wonder, how long can I bear this? Feels like I'm breaking up every 2 weeks. Thank God they gave us pen and paper at least so I can vent shit. I hate writing this, but this helps. I'm a bit jealous of Para and Jared. I could be living with Eli like that. He knows how to play the guitar. Right, so do I. I think I could get along with him. He would definitely need something, needs to give me some tips on how to find a real girl. He can definitely play his cards right. Or is it just luck? For real? Feels like it. There's not a time that will magically just come. Come on. Okay. I think, the dude's, went a bit of a nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more. Okay. I saw on Instagram that there's going to be a Pokemon fossil museum coming to the States. Sounds pretty neat. See, I've never been able to get into like Pokemon or anything like that. Maybe I was just in the wrong generation for it, you know. I know so many people that are. Just say that. I mean, you know, people my age, you love the damn sheaf. Don't get me wrong, I got nothing against it. I just never got into it myself. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's think of a tool so I can open the damn gate, man. Taking the shovel.
I guess it'd be better to move on from here. Before anyone notices that I'm... yeah.
That you're what? That you're what means? Which way am I gonna go? A stream ship. Let's get drunk and stream, dude. Go tell Harry. Can't pick that up. I have a bunch of shit to read there. Okay. Law's memo. I don't really care about the ethical side of the project. I get good money and I'm emotionally so numb I can't even give a shit. But it is what it is. Fucking mood. Fucking mood. Law's memo. Sam told me the other day to see a therapist and I was trying to help. But talking about it doesn't fix anything for me. I don't need anyone to tell me it's just how it is sometimes. I just want real friends, ones with the same values. That's all. This sucks. But honestly, better alone than stuck in a fake friendships. Glad I've listened to myself to some extent. It's way better this way. Dude, is this dude me? What the hell's going on? Law's memo. Keeping everything tidy. What? Really helps with mental clutter and relieves stress. It's so great now that it's become a habit. Not so bad after all. I know that I'm lonely as fuck. That's why I even started here. But honestly, keep everything tidy is the first step to mental freedom. I don't really feel that bad anymore, even though my emotions are a bit numb. Writing things down also helps a little. I guess it clears my head. Maybe I don't always know what to say, but putting words down helps me understand things better. It's not perfect, but something, at least it's something. Man. Thanks for the follow, Logan Alexander Brooks. You know what I noticed, right, about YouTube and Rumble? There's so many people that seemingly real names, if you know what I mean, like not handles like my handle is Fatheaded Noob. That's not my real name, obviously. And it's just like, it's crazy. I've noticed that about YouTube and Rumble, they both do the same. So I guess there was nothing in there. Anything in the shitter? No. Nothing in the shitter. I'll take a sip of beer. Yeah, with a real full name. Yeah, they do. It's like they do on both platforms. But then again, I do know a lot of people shifted away from YouTube to Rumble because of, you know, because of the rules, the community guidelines and things like that, right? So that's the tool hut. Maybe I should go back to somewhere where I have. Nope. Close. And in my inventory, I have a shovel. Cool. And it's because when they send them to Google, it just, yeah, well, that's true, actually. That's a good point. You know, when you sign in with your Google, like, my Gmails haven't got my full name. So, I say Gmails because I've got multiple. So I never had that thing, you know what I mean? It should. It's, I mean, a lot of people, they're like, yeah, but it's okay, like, you know, nothing's going to happen to me, but people are very nefarious these days. Like, it's just crazy, you know? To me. I just don't understand why people are like it, but they are. Wait, you're eating meatloaf? And you're not, if you haven't give us any? Wait a minute, Chaos Cat. Wait a minute. So I'll use your full name then. Now you know you're in trouble. Where's our meatloaf? You know, I went down a rabbit hole last night with the reverse looking up people. Did you reverse look up me? Actually, you probably could more than anyone else because you've actually got my phone number as well. My real phone number. The fridge? Did you just call me a fridge? That American football player? Yeah. In the US, it's a lot easier to find people's information than it is a lot of other countries. Like US is so easy to look up people, even just from a simple thing like a phone number, you know? It's in the fridge. What the hell, man? A fridge that auto replenishes a supply of meatloaf. Dude, could you imagine that? Do you think you get sick of meatloaf? Or do you think you just keep eating it? It's good, actually. It's good to search yourself and find out. Do it through like incognito, so like cookies and shit, right? But it's good to like, you know, look up your full name, previous addresses and things like that, and to make sure that, you know, the information isn't there that you don't want, and that the information that is there is correct, you know, or something like that, you know what I mean? Just remove it from things. Now, for instance, there was a place back in the UK, and it's still, like 5 years after I moved out the place, had my name on the premises. It's like, I don't even live there. Like, what the hell? Do you love it? Do you think you could eat it all day, every day, though? Because I do love food, but I think if I was just eating the same food day in, day out, I might be like, you know what? Let's need to switch it up. Making noise all day. Why not? Gotta get in the, yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. Eat all day, every day. Never tired as I do. I do love a good steak. It's gotta be medium rare though. Or rare medium. I prefer rare medium. Yeah, because it's a bit more on the rare side. I don't like blue. Obviously. Yeah. Give me that rare medium, medium rare. You like it well done? Okay. Okay. I know a guy who pretty much eats it burnt. And literally asks for it burnt. It's like, why'd you eat steak then? And then smothers it in tomato ketchup. Now that's cray cray. Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, it might look like I'm visiting people more than, like, because I don't even. If I can get this job sorted, it'll be good. Well, if I can get this job on Tuesday, get through on that one, get some savings back in the bank. But it's like I was saying, it's like, visit, it's like, it depends who I'm going to be. Well, I mean, you're welcome to visit anyway, you know that anyway, but. Like if I sell this place, or.
Anybody nearby?
If I rent this place out and buy another place, I don't know. It is diabolical, right? Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't crazy. Yeah, like a little mystery screening. Yeah, I saw a fat-headed noob. People are like, why you've called fat-headed noob? So it's got a fat head, I'm a noob. I mean, oh shit. What is that?
Keep my distance.
Yeah. But the thing is like, at the same time, like the amount I could sell this for now is a lot more than what I paid for it, right? And where I'd be moving to would probably cost me half of that for a good place. Because where I live now is quite expensive. You know what I mean? So where I'd be going is either buying a plot of land and having something built on it, or, you know, moving into a place that's more secluded, out of the city type thing, you know what I mean? And it would leave me a fat chunk of change in the bank. The thing is with like renting is like, you know, I'd be like at least 12 hours away. So if they wanted any work done or anything like that, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'd really have to find someone really trustworthy to be in the house, you know? Channel growth 60. Thanks for the follow. Are you real? Kevin Nash of Orangeville. It's Kevin Nash. Yeah, it's just one of them. I mean, it's good to have assets, but it's like, you gotta remember as well. And, like, I like the house and everything. Yeah, right? I like the house and everything, but there's everywhere I look, you know. Everywhere I look, you're all I see. It's kind of weird really, because like one of my favorite songs, well, my favorite band is Nine Inch Nails. Favorite artist, Trent Reznor, who is Nine Inch Nails, right? And there's a song off their Pretty Hate Machine album. And them lyrics just make so much fucking sense. Those specific lyrics. Everywhere I look, you're all I see. Just a fading fucking reminder of who I used to be. Everyone.
Did they all quit their jobs at once?
Robert, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Not really. I know a lot of people that do it in a lot of places, to be honest with you, Kat. I mean, you think about it, most streamers show themselves anyway. Yeah, I love Nine Inch Nails, man. I really do. So, I've only managed to see them 3 times, though. But, you know, they put on one of the best fucking shows I have ever seen. You prefer Kate, dear? Okay, no worries. Kate. Some say it's initial, others say it stands for knowledge, nerve, and order. I'll never tell. John. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Korn, they put on a fucking... I've seen Korn a fuck ton of times. I've seen them a couple of times at Download Festival. Those are one of the best shows as well. Download Festival. If you're gonna see like bands like that, like them festivals are fucking insane, bro. Insane. With Jonathan Davis, although he's a little bit messed up, he's a pretty talented dude, you know. Oh, he's talking to me, though. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going here. Yeah, dude, when he starts doing that, he's got so many songs as well, right? He has got in quite a few songs. But, you know, their very first album, the self-titled album, Korn, it really pushes how messed up Jonathan is, right? You white girl screamed. I didn't quite do that. But I've been quite lucky with being able to see most of the bands that I wanted to see. But
Fuck! My eyes! What's wrong with my eyes? See?
You'll be fine. What's that? Kiss. Okay, okay. I wanna rock and roll all night. Sorry. But no, it's I haven't ever seen them. I don't mind one or two of the tracks. That's for sure. I don't think you can like say that, you know what I mean? Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah. I was more into like I guess like nu metal industrial kind of scene more than anything else. I think a lot of people in some of them bands, because I've got the opportunity to meet a lot of people from bands and stuff. I think some of them, especially like the frontmen type things, or the people that are the ones that people focus on, they're the ones that kind of like, yeah, they get that ego, don't they? And whether or not they are an actual ass, like there's always, you have to have a person that is an ass in the public eye. Did I just die? No, I don't know. Did I just die? Yeah. Oh shit, I'm being dragged. Get dragged, motherfucker. Am I supposed to be doing something? But it's basically, the main reason then is, Kate, is because where I used to live, especially back in the UK, one of the venues, well, there was two main venues that basically every band or artist would go to. And it was like 30 minutes away from where I used to live. And the good thing about that is like, there were so many like venues around there that were like, you know, underground clubs and rock clubs and things like that. And they just always used to go in there. So like half the time I wouldn't even realize. I'd be like, oh shit, you're from, you know, type thing, and end up talking to him.
What the hell?
Oh man, good days, man, good days.
What the hell happened to me? What is this place? How did I end up here?
Head bang through your soul.
What I think it is.
I'm in an attic, bro. Could have thumb.
Stay trapped for much longer. I gotta figure a way out. And soon.
Why would you record that? Oh shit! I can't even see if that's my feet or not. Wait a minute, is this Saw? God, the Neptune, it was sick. The smaller venues are normally the best, especially when it comes to like, you know, rock bands and things like that. Because you can get so fucking close to them. You know what I mean? I think one of the funniest things, like the, oh shit, it's you type thing, I remember, is I was at Download and Slipknot were there. And like there's me and my mates, we're just walking around, you know, we're pretty half stoned, half drunk, just walking around like, what the fuck, you know, watching bands and whatever. And all of a sudden, fucking Corey Taylor runs up to me, grabs me, he's like, dude, where's the beer tents? I'm like, you're fucking Corey Taylor? Hello? What the fuck? And he's like, dudes, where's the beer things? Like, down there. He's like, cool. He's like, have you got any tokens? I was like, yeah, but I need them because I want to get drunk. He's like, just give me one. I need to get a beer. I want a challenge. He's like, you want a challenge? What the, like, why wouldn't they just give him a beer is my first thought, right? I gave him a token. I was like, oh, well, that's a token fucking lost, innit? Whatever. Lo and behold, did he come back and he bought me a fucking beer? Chugging beers with fucking Corey Taylor, bro. What the fuck? You know what I mean? And Joey Jordison, he was tiny as fuck, bro. I didn't get quite as close to Joey and the rest of the band, but we was like on, there's like a chain link fence going down. There's walking down, and I was like, "Fucking hell! It's fucking Slipknot!" Like, it's like, "Fucking hell! You really are tiny, bro." What the fuck? It's like, yeah, dude. Oh man, dude, festivals. They're another fucking level, dude. Like, I fucking love those days, man. Like, for reals. Right, Code? But yeah, almost. Like I said, I've seen almost everyone I wanted. There are some I didn't get a chance to see Nirvana, for instance. And obviously, you know, you're not going to see them again. Seen Foo Fighters, that's probably about as close as I get. Excuse me. I body checked like twice. Dude, that's the thing. You see, the good thing is I'm quite a tall. Oh, I don't think I'm tall, but apparently I am. I'm almost 6'3". I'm like just under 6'3", right? So it's like normally people just don't body check me. It's just easier. You know what I mean? I think Mr. Great was taking shitty exes to concerts with me. Should have gone myself and had more fun. I didn't really go. I haven't got a regret with anyone I went with, luckily. But with festivals, it was just me and my mates. Like, if we was with anyone or not, they wouldn't really be with us because we know what states we'd get into and shit like that, you know. But shit gets real. Don't I have a flashlight? Got a flashlight. Yeah, you gotta be careful though, especially if you get close to the death circles and the mosh pits and things like that, man. You almost got to smoke with Enter Shikari. Dude, that would have been fucking dope as fuck, man. Because Enter Shikari, where they're from, is not too far away from, you know, I could have easily drove there, like to where they are, literally from. I think so, right? I think they're from Sheffield, I think. Am I right there? Or am I thinking of something else? Obviously, I don't live there now anyway, right? But for some bizarre reason, every time I think Sheffield, the one that always, the band, probably the biggest band from there is Def Leppard, right? Can't see anything here either. We have a light there, that's cool. I should try to apologize in acting or clueless. Oh, it's bullshit, you know what you did. I didn't want to throw down. Dude, it's like, that's the thing though, and it's like, with them, you can go one or two ways, right? With mosh pits. And, you know, a lot of us have been in them, like, yeah. It's either, some people go in there intentionally doing it, but you know who they are. Because they'll just go in and they'll full punch you. And you're like, dude, that's not trying to have fun. You're trying to have a fight. Now, if you don't want to get fucked up, leave me the fuck alone type thing. But then you get other ones. And like, have you ever seen the ones where like, you basically, you grab each other's hands and you spin each other around and then you let each other go into the pit. Like you spin each other around as fast as you can, just let each other go. Yeah. I can get you in a little bit of trouble. I seen one dude, he had a lip piercing and it split all the way down here. Fucking, that was crazy shit, dude. But I said to him, I said, dude, I've got piercings and that's why I don't go in those type of mosh pits. Because I don't want my face ripped open, you know? My dream is to them FCs at a big-ass venue. Well, it's small, intimate venues they've played. Throwing bows in the pit. Yep. And well, I mean, I don't know, man. If we ever go over where I used to live, they'll probably play over there. You know? Me, you, Hammy. You know? I wasn't in the pit. No, exactly. I have piercings too. Not some at work, actually. I haven't got barely any now. I've got two on my tongue. As you can see them. And I got my ears done. That's pretty much the only ones I've got left in at the moment. So I used to have them everywhere. So on my neck, sternum, collars, 2 in each nipple, belly button, as I say, sternum, and then all around my ears, tragus and conches and dude, I had them fucking everywhere. 3 in my lip. It was good times, man. I love piercings. I missed them, but I took them out for an MRI and then just never got around to putting them back in, really. It says I need a tool. Yeah, if the hinges look rusty, why can't I break them off? Can I not pick this up or something? Okay, cool. 2 no's and 2 unmentionable ones. Aye, aye. Those wink wink, say no more. Yeah, I got 2, I've had 2 tongue piercings for like, man, a long time. You know. What they say, don't you? When the day gets dark. So if it's not for that one, it's gotta be for this one over here. It's funny you say that, dude. My mate did all my ears. Just like around the outsides, not like the tragus and things, but. Oh, he's got a bong. Oh, there it is. Oh. Isn't this lovely? Those are one saw too much, now holds the way. Isn't the Pepe meme, isn't that like Franca faces or something? Because if it is, I could probably get that, well, I can enable that. Because I don't know if you saw, but I sorted out the chat and everything. I can actually hear things. Man, sometimes when you're trying, you really overlook things, you know? And that's what I did last night. Wait, is there nothing in here? That sucks. He says I need a tool. Here, look at the worm. So I'm wondering if there's another tool in here I've missed somewhere. Can't read that. Dude, I don't know. So the hinges look rusty, I get that, but we need a tool, don't we? Yeah, well, remove this, right? Oh. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Let's go, bro. Fuck it. It's for the light. It's way too dark. Too scared. Do we not have a light? Damn. So I can't go out there yet. I have a feeling I've got to get in that, but I need to find. See, there doesn't seem to be anything in that other room at all, which is really odd. Apart from something you got to open with a tool that I haven't got. And I can't mess with anything here. Yeah. So I don't think there's anything until... I don't think that's... I could pull that out with my hands, dude. Out with these hands. There's nothing in here at all. don't have any other stuff. Got my ears and oh yeah, I've just read that. For some reason, I read it again. I missed out some words. It's like I got punched out at work. It's like what? I got punched out, mate. Collecting an achievement. What the fuck? Congratulations, you've passed to the next round. Please hand in your gold at the checkpoint. Yeah, I miss my piercings, I'll be honest, bro. I have no idea where to go, man, or what to do. I've like clicked every object. Wait, can I rip apart this clock? I said clock. Yeah, pretty much. Tomorrow I'm pretty much free. I do have some people coming to work on the house. Can we get house clean? No, this is how it is. You buy it as it is, bunny. You buy it as is. But yeah, I'm pretty much around all day tomorrow. I do have a person come around doing some work on the house. But that's about it. Yeah. Get clocked, mate. Wow. Wow. Here is turning leg in the bed. No, dude, that's food. It's free food, dude. Would you turn that down? If you was hungry enough, would you not eat that leg? Thanks for the follow, Sophia. Sophia! I don't know why I said it like that, I'll be honest. Dude, what happened to my hammer? Wait, hold up. Can I get this lighter underneath this? You want to eat chicken legs? You sure about that? Can I get this candle? Cannot. Your job's violent. Really? Many people who don't text and drive in this world anymore. I don't pick up my phone to text because I got Apple Play, right? So I just tell Siri to do it. Just looking to make sure it didn't set it off. And it generally understands me, so. See? It knows, man. Oh, really? Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Do you like the job? I don't know why I looked over there when the camera's over there. Because the chat's there and the camera's over there. I should really have the chat underneath the camera so that it looks like I'm talking to you. In my old job, I used to do a lot of printer and network and computer IT shit in all kinds of facilities, including those facilities. You motherfucker. I thought that was in the game. That was good, dude. That was fucking good. What, they were 11 years ago? Oh, I was going to say what? But they're 11 years now. Dude, 11 years, that's a long ass time to hold a job, man. Kudos to you, my dude. Kudos to you. By the way, I call everyone dude. Just in case anyone was wondering, I call everybody dude. Even my mom. So. Dude, there's nothing else to freaking do, man. I don't know. And it won't let me go no further up here. It says, oh, it's too dark. And it won't go. Like a pussy. Same. You gotta call everyone dude. You gotta call everyone dude. Has anyone got any ideas here? Because I'm like talking and like doing stuff at the same time, and I'm like a bit like, what, mate? Because I'll be honest, dudes. I'm like, okay, it needs more light. So, what? I can't take this guy. Not gonna happen. I need a tool for something in there, and I can't get the hinges off this guy. Hinges are rusty. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all a dude. Right? Dude, that's not good though. It's not good, but you know, sometimes, you know, the jobs are a bit on the heavy-handed side, you know. But, you know, you've got to like something about it if you've been there that long, bro. No, he just won't go. It's like no matter what I do, he just won't go. Look, he says it's too dark and won't walk. See, he gets stuck. Good burger. No, I have not. So it don't matter about the gamma there. That's the problem. There's nothing else to touch or smash up or beat the hell out of around here. I don't like it sometimes when the games are like, hey, it's right there. And you're like, what? See? Nothing in these. Why don't we look at that? And hit so many times, man. It's like, damn. You must be a tough cookie, though, Kate. There's got to be something else in here, dude. Gotta be. Just need a tool to get in that other thing. But there's, like... Those, what once saw too much, now holds away, but... What? The most burger show I watch these days is Bob's Burgers. Finally. Dude, I must have clicked that a million fucking times. Fucking times. Now let's burn this motherfucker. We can't burn him. We can't burn him, bro. So what are we going to use this on? Do stream actually, Kate, because I saw you. I don't think I asked you. Sometimes, okay. Let me just hit you up with a... Oh, it's a little bit more different to follow over there, isn't it? Could I have that on the screen? I don't want it on the screen. There we go. By the way, you have to watch ads on your own thing. It's kind of weird. Okay, done. Now we got a lighter. Okay, we got anything else? Yeah, can I use that?
This place, it's suffocating. I need to find a
No.
way to regain my balance.
This is almost saying no to is because there's a dog. Low sanity may trigger dangerous events. Fresh air from windows increases your sanity. Beware, too frequent use imposes a cooldown. The window icon indicates when windows can be used again. Okay. It's secure, apparently. Take that. That's lovely, bro. So I'm just gonna grab me a beer from over there. Actually, I want to let the dog out. She's like jumping up me. I'll be back in a second, dudes. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm always worried. What? Gonna come back in pieces. Oh, I didn't plan to. Winnerity. Is that what it is? Yeah, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate it. How long were they there? What? The spoon right in there. Scoop out that eye. Lovely. Now eat it. That's it. Give it a smoosh. Cool. I got a key. What was that key before? What the hell is that, man? Oh no, his baby's crying. Your turn, Rush. Russ, even. Did I just... Holy shit. Lie down. Lie down. Go on. Well, I mean to do that. Oh shit. Got that shit. Ah, shit. Yo, what the fuck? No, no! Let me in! That was rude. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I might add that one to my wish of the lists. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Right, okay. So we have that one. I'm gonna try this one. Who's at the door? Looks very weird. You guys are gonna need some sound. Who's at the door? Lumen Ultra, okay. Audio, 100%, cool beans. We're good to go. Alright, let's see what this one's about. Psychosis, hallucinations, voices have become a part of my daily life. But lately, the hallucinations last longer now. They don't go away unless I take a medication. The boundary between reality... Between reality and illusion is fading, and I feel it and all that bollocks. So many pills, can't even tell if they're real or just another hallucination. I no longer have the strength to discern. Yet oddly enough, gathering the pieces of the doll is the only thing that calms me. I don't know why, it just feels like the only remaining hope. This really is treatment. How much longer must I endure this pain? Ring ring, motherfucker. Resting in my room. Staying in there, you're almost on your way to full recovery. It feels clear today the hallucinations are quiet. Maybe it's safe to open the door and take my meds. Where are your meds? Can't take it now. Open the door. Oh shit. The fuck? How long do I have to endure this? You can't take now. This hasn't arrived yet. What the hell? Well, that wasn't good. Why is that on the floor? Jim wants to be a celibacy, but now. Damn. Go in here, anything? Got nothing in the freezer, man. An apple up there, a couple of apples. He's got some kind of sustenance. Go in here, nothing. Cool. I guess we're just opening that one then. Okay. What? What? Hello? Okay, that was probably a bad idea. No! No! Ah! The fuck is going on, dude? Can't take it now. Can't take it now. What the fuck?
긴급 속보입니다. 경기도의 한 산속 별장에서 심각하게 훼손된 시신이 발견되었습니다. 피해자들은 모두 외형적으로 심각한 손상을 입은 상태였으며
Still be alive, huh?
추가적인 실종자가 생존해 있을 가능성을 염두에 두고 수색 작업을 진행 중입니다. 특히 별장에서
Present various medical tools for the scene. Authorities are focusing the investigation on the possibility the suspect is a practicing physician.
무게를 두고 수사를 확대하고 있습니다. 사건과 관련된 추가 소식은 확인되는 대로 신속히 보도하겠습니다.
go! What the f- You mean can't take it now? I need the meds. Can't, what? Why am I so small? What? Why is my dude small? Hello? Thank you. Why can I not? There we go. The hell? Open the door. Lie down, bro. Someone at the door. Somebody at the door. Huh. Sunshine Clinic, huh? No, you go, bro. Not sure what I'm 100% supposed to be doing in this game. I don't know. I don't know. You know, actually, I think that's me done for this evening. Dog running around. I don't know what's wrong with her. But I appreciate everything this evening, and it's been absolutely fantastic. I'm not sure what the hell has been going on over on Rumble, but yeah, I appreciate every single one of the follows and the likes. Everyone else on every other platform, I appreciate you as always stopping by. Especially special thanks to you know, Hammy and Code. Every single stream you're here without fail. But yeah, I do really appreciate you all, every single one of you, all the follows and everything. And I'm only 28 away from the creator program on Rumble, which you all being able to apply for it rather. So really appreciate it, man. There's been some really good demos, some really interesting demos, some really weird demos, and some really confusing demos. But overall, quite looking forward to some new games that are coming out, man. I really do appreciate it. Always some respect, don't forget that. Always a pleasure, never a chore. Good night, my friends. Have a most excellent sleep, and I will probably catch you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.